Hello? Hello? Are people here? Hello? Alright, it's time for dungeon. Time for dungeon. Oh, I'll finally get Alphino as a healer. Thank God. Alright. The Sky Deep Cenote. Yoktural. Tural. In before I get disconnected in this dungeon as well. Because, you know, that's how it went yesterday. Oh, we're already past it. Okay. Huh. Noxibone has decided Paladin is next. Sounds like a good job. You have decided that you are going to be a holy bunny. Holy bunny is good bunny. I swear, if this dungeon doesn't have the big Cactuar as a boss, I'm gonna be mad. Where is the big Cactuar? Where's the big Tuar? I want big. I want the swole. Where's swole? I just want the swole to our...
Try this.
Oh, I'm gonna... Quick! Run! Run! So I can use my things. You're mine. She... What are people talking about? Alright, it's an ad in 30 seconds because I literally just started.
You cannot stop us!
Let's go! Boogie. One more reawaken. Damn, 2 in a row. My dinner was awesome, by the way. Thanks for asking. I had a couple of nice small steaks with some potatoes. It was nice. Potatoes. Feather ray. Troublesome tail. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What? Oh, okay, I see how that one works. Hydro ring. Just don't get hit by the bubbles, right? Alright. Bubble bomb. Oh. Shit. I thought I would be safe from that. Apparently I was not. Oh, and I have to deal with this as well. Oh gosh. Oh, are they coming from me? Oh, they were coming from us. Oh, I see. Immersion.
No holding back.
I'm being a really bad... being a bad warrior of light right now. Not being a good warrior of light. I'm fucking up a lot on these mechanics. Troublesome tail. Troublesome bubbles. Scouting? Damn it, aiming. I mean, I'm not really surprised that I'm not getting scouting loot because, you know, as we have established, I am not allowed to get scouting loot. I am cursed to get every other loot but scouting. Except the final guaranteed loot drop. Spiders.
Hold still. We mustn't hold back.
You know, I kind of wish Square Enix would get rid of the whole situation where AoE attacks only do 50% less damage, or they do less damage against enemies that aren't the primary target. I wish they would stop with that and just have all AoE abilities do the same amount of damage to all targets, because I don't really understand why they are forcing us to not kill everything at the same time, because it doesn't really matter. So it always feels kind of weird when that happens.
Hold still.
Hold still. Right, any aiming accessories? No. Of course not. Look at these statues. Everyone stay alert, something's amiss. Rats! There are rats! Workers, arise, eliminate the rats. Huh. I don't much care for being called a rat. And we're AoEing. I'm just AoEing. More rats? Oh no, more statues?
Now I'll show you.
Damn it. AoE!
There.
Only 2 left. Here we go. Here we go. Cat, cat, meow, meow. Oh, Sky Deep Necklace of Aiming. That's better than what I have on, right? But by how much? By 3 item levels. By 3 whole item levels. Okay, what is this? Thunderblight Burst. Oh fuck. Shit. My allies dodged too late. Ancient Artillery, huh? I know how to do it.
Back off.
Mirror maneuver. Dynamic dominance. Ancient artillery again. This should be safe. Mirror maneuver again. He's almost dead. And he's dead. Come on, scouting. Damn it, casting. Oh shit, what the fuck? Techno? This is peculiar, yes. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. So now we're starting to enter like the techno town, huh? Okay.
I have you.
Serpent's tail. Look at all this technology. Okay. It's time to enter the Vexgate network. If you don't know what that means, I'm sorry. That was a Destiny joke.
Take that.
That was a Destiny joke. Okay, I need to use some of my How much is this? This is 700 potency. More slaying stuff. I'm not surprised.
I have you.
Try this.
Uh-huh. Then we're going to this again. So powerful. Alright, so who is the boss? What's the boss here? Is it some sort of techno guy? Is it failsafe? It looks like failsafe. Sculpture of Silence, Maul Skull. Okay, how do we know this thing is named Maul Skull? Or did we just name him Maul Skull based on how he looks? Did we just say, ah yes, his face is a maul. We shall name him Maul Skull. Also, the fucking big arena though? Draws power into fist. He's Titan Maximum? Really? I mean, sure. Ah, well, I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I didn't think I would be able to fall off there. That's fine. That's my first death though to a dungeon boss in a long while. It's fine. It's fine. It's only my pride. Oh my god. Ah! Alfie, no, please! They're trying to murder me! You died twice to this boss? Okay. I'm not gonna feel so ashamed then. Broth fire, that's what that is called. Why? Why? Alfino, why? Why didn't you just stand still? Alfino, you need to heal me now. Thank you. Ash layer. Deep thunder. Naughty Bon's bonking the bun. Only I'm allowed to bonk the bun. Okay. That might not be true. Maybe other people are allowed to bonk the bun. You don't know. Is he gonna do the same thing again? Ash layer. Blade dance. I got earrings of aiming. So what am I gonna find behind this Vex gate? I found a Vex gate. Serpent offering gauge expanded because I became level 96. Sky Deep Labrys and Sky Deep. How does this look? Oh, oh, that's techno stuff. Techno. Techno weapons. Good job, team. Aaronville, you didn't do anything. I need to take a picture. Hold on. Time to learn stuff. This better be voiced because I do not want to read this. Close. I'm not gonna turn off the fan. There's obviously some sort of technology going on here.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
It's Allegan. It's...
Then it's from an even older time.
What if it's Allegan, guys? What if it's Allegan?
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's not the Allegans, it's the Beeligans. I found the Vex Gate.
A golden light.
Or a Stargate, whatever you want to call it.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
I mean, it might also be Omicron. It's... I don't know. It feels very Omicron plus Allegan, if that makes sense.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
The only thing that's clear is that there is a connection between this place and Solution 9. Considering like technology advancement, or at least it looks like it. I can't confirm, right? But it feels like there's a connection there. A golden light.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
True. That's what I think. That's what I think too. The rainbow? Of course it's the rainbow. It's always the rainbow. Let's see. It's opening. So,
Leave it to Alfino.
no.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
No, it does not. I'm guessing the Golden City is behind there.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Why are you here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Okay, what's the plot twist that's gonna happen here now? Is Golul Jaja going to betray us?
We made it to the
Is that
end.
what's gonna happen now? Because I'm wondering why he is here. Yeah, why is he here?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay, I do need my fan actually, because it is kind of warm here. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklam to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But hey, they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And now I can fly in that place. Yaktel current attunement. Upon speaking with several cutscenes will play. Oh, alright, okay, sure, yep, sure, yep. Plenty of cutscenes, huh? Are we finally going to... Is my wife finally going to join us? Sometime later. Okay, but how long is some time? Is this Wuklamat again? Or is it Kryl this time? No, it's Kana. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. I haven't properly thanked you. What? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wuklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. Yeah, I was just moral support. Moral support and mentor. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I will of course refuse any position in her administration, because you can't chain down this free bunny. I need to adventure the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Is Zoral going to let this happen? Or is he gonna be like, no! We don't accept this!
What a crowd! As fits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Clap, 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 clap.
It's starting.
Is the head of reason finally gonna wake up and talk? Or is it still sleeping?
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Or maybe he doesn't have a second head anymore.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I don't think the head of reason is there anymore.
People of Tuliolal,
I have a feeling it's
honor us
gone.
with your presence.
Or turned to stone or something. Because it looks like it's wrapped up in something as well.
On this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
People are gonna be so surprised when it's her. Be like, what the fuck? It's her? We didn't think she'd be able to do it.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
So this is the end of the game, right? This is the end of the story?
From the Moblins and their artisans,
We
I gained
succeeded?
insight
We're done?
into the
Yes?
power of
We're done?
creativity.
Woo!
That it is when we are filled
GG.
with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end.
I mean, we did what we
live
came
on
here
so
to do.
long as we remember.
There's nothing left to do here now. So, you know, we're done.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil,
Shibruk
the
Pibil.
dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Good speech. Good speech.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Clap, clap, clap. Good speech. Great speech.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
True! True! That's why okay, so this is actually happening.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah, I figured. He was like, what?
Yeah.
Luckily, there's no fall damage here.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better,
Oh, is she gonna tell Kona to join?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Yeah, she is.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
That's why she never added. Haha, got you, bitch. So I don't want to be queen. Not alone. I need a king. She needs a king by her side. I mean, I know they're siblings. That's not what I mean, but you know. 2 Dawn servants.
Are you certain?
Oh, a Dawn servant and a Dusk
You
servant.
take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
A Dawn servant and a Dusk servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Stop.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Oh? Trains?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
So this is what I've been saying since the beginning, that Vuklamat and Kona would be good together as a ruling body, not any of them by themselves.
Connecting lives.
I didn't see this coming, but I did say that this would be the best course of action. And I'm glad Vuklamat agrees.
Prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Nice. Good speech. Good speech. Good speech. More clappies. And now she's gonna reveal the last part of the Tulihyolal saga.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh my god, did you have it commissioned without asking him first? And just hoping he would say yes? Oh my god, she's so dumb. What if he would have said no?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
She just banked on him saying yes. Be like, he'll probably say yes, so I'll have this made. It'll be fine.
Heavens. Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy after the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Wait, what about your other brother, though? Like, what's he gonna do? Where is he in all this?
Both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Was he gonna reveal that he's been dead for a while?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Yeah, he already died.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Now, what are you gonna do now, though?
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tulihyolal.
All the screenshots I've taken so far, bar one, has been of my character's face. And I'm not saying sorry. It's a pretty face. How about you get banned? Vuklamount was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tulihyolal is bright indeed. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 pictures of my face so far. Kettenram.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
See, why did they give Kettenram a custom face? At least the old him. They didn't give the young him a unique face. Why didn't they just keep the old face, no, the young face for the old Kettenram? Unless he's gonna be a big part of the post MSQ storyline as well. Is that Zoril? Oh, never mind. Maybe he just dies here. Maybe he just dies here now. 95. Ever greater, ever brighter. Kryl is brimming with pride. Wuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her charismatic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliholal will prosper under their care. Now, personally, I think they should call themselves the Dawn and Dusk Servant. Not double Dawn Servants, but, you know, that's my opinion. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an expression. Words. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Nodders. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What? Come on, say something, would you? We already have Erenville for the mocking silences. I think you've simply caught our friend off guard. Personally, it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I am not cousin. I am mentor. I am teacher. I am master. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Draz? Fine. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. I guess I can join you for a little walk. For un little walk. Walkies? What the fuck are those? Airwheeler M9. What the fuck is this person wearing? Oh, it's the... okay, never mind. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Look, every mobbler should be there. Wook Lamont is now accompanying me. Okay. There's a quest? Oh. Why do we hunt? To get loot. And family. To get loot. And food. See, now Ellie is a part of the FC as well. Oh, is she also? Oh gosh. Wait. Looking to the right. Looking to the left. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Okay. So that's what they've done. God damn it. Do I want to use this? Sure. Oh boy! I can't wait until I can't wait for the BDSM armor sets that I'm about to get soon, right? We're ready for BDSM? BDSM Draz? Dawn Servant Wuklemat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Huh? Ah, but I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title! As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with the formalities. Oh, alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Draz. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Good. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulihiolal has to offer. In Shak Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. God damn it, the hard words. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Heh, tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, and you haven't seen Fungentain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by a weapon dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Always enjoy the tacos. As a streamer, I command you to enjoy tacos. If you don't enjoy tacos, you're banned. Why we hunt? Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting how freaking big this guy is. Like, look at him. He's larger than Titan. So if you have like a Titan you have like a regular Titan. Then you have Titan Maximum. This guy is Titan Medium. Wukla, Dawn Servant. Dras, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulihiolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Wurlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone else's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Dras. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, and the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulihiolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As a Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to you, to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokhui of Sirvagur, Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirvagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, but not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Good, 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 good. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potshorn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see. So we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The rocks? I believe I saw him in the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. Why do we hunt? This is just for the hunt stuff, so I'm not gonna read this. The real jaw. My, the honor you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. What about her mom, though? Where's her mom? I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Would best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. Nodders. More nodders. So many nodders. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let us return to the others in the winged walk. Nods. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. And then back up here. Kryle! Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Is there gonna be more talking for me?
Seen everyone you wanted
Nope.
to see?
have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
What? What is for me?
A permit granting passage
Ah.
to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
True.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Didn't Emmett Selk talk about the golden cities of the West? At the end of Endwalker?
You accepted
The
me as
golden
a
city in the
comrade and
west
stood
of the
with me
new
to
world?
end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Oh, your mom? Your mom? Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Bye. Alright, first half of the game done. Time for second half. Right? First half complete only took about 20 hours ish.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the shack to the Sky Gate.
Okay. Wait, where's Estinian? What happened to Estinian? He was here for like a second and then he vanished. Did he go to the north? Surprised I didn't see more of him yet. He's gonna show up though. 100%. Even greater, ever brighter. Dawntrail Orchestrion Roll. I'd be surprised if Kryl doesn't join us. Right? Past these gates and over the bridge like Shaktaral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Nope. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Just me and Aaronville? It would have been nice to traveling alone for a bit, but you know. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Well, there's him. How do you plan on going in there? Unless you have all the keystones. Oh, is that what he's been doing? He's been going around getting the keystones? Stealing them? Yeah, that's what he's been doing. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the wise objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tankwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, he might have spared himself those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vaults. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. This is not the way. This is not the way. Just accept that you lost. I don't think he will, though. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Pashtarat? Question mark? Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha! Evil laughed. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? Because it's not our rule, it's his rule. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. The long road to Shaktural. Ready to get underway? Nodders. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have this permission. Let me pass. Signed by a vow of Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Let me in! Or I guess let me out! Ad break. How dare.
Shall we then?
I guess we're on the other side now. Welcome!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land.
Welcome to America!
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
You mean oil? Eorzean oil?
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Sure. Shaluani. Shaktoral.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
I don't have a choice. Noxie, are you jealous?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Are those bison? They look kind of weird. And now we are in America. I didn't know Erenville was American. Short on Ronik, not Ronik. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Nani? The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Guess we're walking on foot then. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Okay. Wait, Erenville, do you not have a chocobo? About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant would be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on the Runik for a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. No, not really. But the Ronik, Erenville! The Ronik! But the Ronik, Erenville! The Ronik! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. That's what I'm saying! A fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. La la la, la la. Take your heading to Hushatawi. Then I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Ronik. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? God, this place looks like America. Holy shit. It looks like the... Is it called the Midwest? The Midwest of America with like saloons and all the, like, you know, the classic cowboy places. 55 yalms to the north. The wild, wild west. I bet everyone who is maining machinists are so happy right now. They get here and they're just like, finally, our time has come. Our time as machinists have come. It's time to gun toot. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I mean, there's probably a reason why the Mad Max armor is here, right?
Hey!
Oh, do they all have American accents as well? Oh, I hope they do.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh, yes, they do! I fucking love it.
Some sort of trouble.
They all have American accents. Oh, we're in America now, boys. What the fuck? There's a lot of people there.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh, we're in America.
Give me strength.
We're in America.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Virgil?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness.
Wait, if they have American voice actors now.
Is bad indeed.
Matt Mercer? Do we get Matt Mercer?
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
They have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Dude, that kid looks so baby-faced.
You hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh my god. I'm loving this so much.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian? Estinian! I wondered where you had gone to.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Is it just me, or is there like shadows around them? Like look, they have like this weird shadow here.
You hear me?
You see? There's like this weird shadow on their on the right on them. Do you see this?
You want to tell me what that was about?
It's like this weird shadow.
Nothing that need concern you,
I
sir.
don't know if it's because of
Zakowar
the
is simply
dust
struggling
storm,
to come
but
to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
See, I'm gonna say it's probably because of the weather, but again, it might be because of the graphical update.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Hello, Stinian.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Well, found and found. We didn't open the door.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
How did he get past this?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I'm guessing going where the how very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me
Yeah,
rather
that's what I
generously
figured.
for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
How would you know that? You have no sense of monetary value at all.
For now, I shall be moving on. Oh,
Estinian.
by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender.
He has learned. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Apparently, something like this. Something like this costs.
We don't serve
To him,
someone here.
Estinian would pay 7,000 for this. A little hairband would be 7,000 for him. Also, why is why is it pink? I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kwana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the land guards would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Excuse you? I am nothing but respectful. Now, I might enjoy a good stabbing. But still. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Runic by now. I'll go ahead and check. Okay. I'll look around town then. Northeast, huh? Hold on, can I... Hold on. I'm not in Europe anymore. I'm in Kansas. You know the saying, we're not in Kansas anymore? Now we can say we are in Kansas. Guess we're not in Europe anymore. Are you a pretty bun? You are a pretty bun. Pretty bun bun. Pretty bun bun. Bun bun. Is that a maid? Is she a maid? She is a maid. We're not in Kansas anymore. We're in Pandora. Respect that fact. Wait, which Pandora? Pandora in Borderlands or Pandora in Avatar? Because the one in Avatar is, you know, or the one in Pandora, no, the one in Borderlands is basically America. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have you both. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of the reason distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our runic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenelwazi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Running them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be fine. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. I love being here because now I can give every single NPC the rough cowboy voice. I can give them all the rough and tumble voice of a grizzled cowboy, a gunslinger from the Wild West. Catch my drift there, little lady? Little lady? See, this is just Cerulean. The Wallaki, meanwhile, showed great reverence to Cerulean and its blue flames. Wait, but if Erenville is from this place, why doesn't he talk with an American accent? Is he a fake is he talking with a fake accent? No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short of Ronique. Oh well. Now then. This is Sheshenevizi Spring. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hushatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair? We went from here all the way over here, okay. To the east. What the fuck is that? I mean, I'm not surprised that there's very different kinds of cactus here, but still. Flopchan. I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. Blue-haired Shatana. Yes, I am Iyate, and who might you be? She's my friend. She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Elena Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. True! This is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenishpia. Elena what now? Elena what now? Alright, alright. I was born Elenishpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground a visit myself. It would be good to see... I don't know how to pronounce that name. She is the finest archer I know. Elenishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You were impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shetona. Oh, I couldn't compare to your mother, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulol Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard for you. Yate, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did you task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all past paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. True, we did find it, and now you can go to your mom. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard him with questions, no doubt. Are we gonna meet Erenville's mom? Well, we should be on our way. Nodders. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to your mom. Help! I need help! What was that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Does Erenville even fight? I want him to fight. But I have a bad feeling that he's never gonna fight. No, don't spoil. I want to be surprised. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamalk's nursemaid. Erenville, Trass. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamalk's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Wait. Well, I guess we're fighting. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. I bet Erenville has a gun hidden inside his backpack. A gun and some machinist stuff. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh yeah? What if he fought me instead? We'll deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Think you'll be able to take us, Missy? God damn it! Stupid white mage. Is it just me, or is the combat theme a little bit different in this place? It has a little bit of more of a Western theme. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat's crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me with the bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. It's true. It's true. It is what she would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Lady, please. They're just bandits. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Dras will make certain of that. True! I have fought gods! I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to the city. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Is that another one? Oh, she's pretty. Bit green, but I'm gonna eat a sweet muffin. Stop it! Leave me alone, you stupid snakes! Or I'm gonna viper you to death. Don't make me viper you to death. I will do it. I'll do it. Did I attune to this? Yes. Ermil told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Make me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaten Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Sure. Right then, let's be off. I think Aaronville might be suspecting that the Dustwatch might be in cahoots with the bandits. You know, the long arm of the law being a part of the criminal activity. Wouldn't be the first time. To the east. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. So about the trolley. To the west. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Can't I just fight all of them? Gosh darn bandits! They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look around, I'll keep watch for trouble. Sure. So this is area number 4. Then obviously heritage found is area number 5. Which leaves area number 6. Now, area number 6 could be related to solution 9, and that there's like there's an area that solution 9 is in, or is like the gateway to, or maybe the 6th zone is the Golden City itself. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. I'm just speculating, of course. Do not confirm nor deny. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in a muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who keeps the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought our story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Bum, dum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Daybreakers? Is that what they're calling themselves? All right. You lean in to listen. A familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. I'll tell him you can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The vulture? Wait, isn't the the vulture, that's the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Aaronville, the fuck are you doing here? Do 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 do. La ha 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 na 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 na. As you lean in, you hear the voice. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Yes, a little bit. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have to have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know he has the bracelet. Yes. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll store in their hideout. I can take him. Yeah! I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. That guy is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. That is a long-ass name for a town. Luatenina was all of these are Native American names, right? At least they look like Native American names. To the west. Now we need to go northwest. I should have gotten this while I was here earlier. How do I get up to it though? Here we go. Uh, 292 yalms to the north. So up here? There's one up here? I'll go grab that while I'm here. Where's now? Did Kit log off? Kit did log off. God damn it, Kit. Why'd you log off? You need to finish the story, Kit. Kit, finish the story. Kit's always so slow these days. I don't know why. She's gotten slower, I swear. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? Another whale. Southwest, so down here. So I'm at least 10 million experience in front of the quest this time. So I have gotten further ahead. But as you say, there might be a time where I'm the opposite, where I'm behind. $312 yalms to the west. If we can retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihiseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Okay. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure them into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they're contented with our flying fiends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Okay. Oh, I'm afraid to let... What did you say? I'm afraid I must ask you to collect excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredient. A poop quest? Really? Really? A poop quest? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled and I will handle the rest. A poop quest? What is this, World of Warcraft? I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree for a World of Warcraft quest. What is this? Disappointed! Oh, those are the guys. I need their feces, huh? I will say though, if this was World of Warcraft, you'd have to kill like 15 of these enemies to get the three poops you need. Oh, you need 3 piles of poop? Well, you have to kill 15 of the enemies in order to get the poop. Because the drop rate is like 5%. Foul smelling nest. Rias Lupus Regina. Where have I heard that name before? Lupus Regina. At least there's a bunch of dinosaurs here. Triceratops, Pterodons. I'm not your bucko, pal. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried in up a light tender, a root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to this place. I might have started something in shout chat here by accident. So there was a guy called Speedy Boy. He said howdy partner in the shout chat. So I just said, who you calling partner, bucko? Right? And then someone else said, I'm not your bucko, pal. And now we're off. I ain't your bucko, buddy. I ain't your buddy, friendo. I might have started that. Sorry, not sorry? Question mark? I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy friend. I'm not your friend, dude. I'm not your dude guy. I'm not your guy, man. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I'll leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire in the middle. Sure. And now he's running away. Ernville, you goddamn coward. Fight like a man. I'm a woman and even I know you should fight like a man. I'm a man. But my character is a woman. My characters have more balls than Ernville does. Foul-smelling attractant. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Wasn't me, I swear. The fuck you doing, bro? What the hell? It's fucking smelly, dude. Oh, did something die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me. Ah, it's him. He's the vulture. It's the sheriff. I knew the sheriff was bad news. Huh? The boss over there. Huh? Huh? What in the world? What in the world? Run for your lives! Well, I guess we stick to the so the smoke will drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. Hello, Aaronville. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. It's time to fight. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out. You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. They already hear. Oh, so I had the foresight to vanish. Shit. Who was that? Oh no, never mind. I was just behind the Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. God damn it. God damn it. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. The secret admirers of mine or something? Not really. Heh. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I doubt that you do. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits are blah blah blah. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh, we're gonna have a flashback? Really? That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how we gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was. Till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's braces. What do you think? Sure. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I've been waiting for you at the Springs. Springville? I'll just call it the Springs from now on. These words are too hard. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. These words are too hard. They're too hard for me. They're too hard for my European Norwegian brain. I don't get it. I don't. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. I give up. I quit. Yalms to the south. Oh, I gotta go up here. Is this gonna be the final level 95 quest? I feel like I'm about to get to level 96 quests. But I've been wrong before. Beam, beam, beam. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Nope. 95. Law of the land. Well, well, look who it is. What is with all the goddamn bots today? Holy shit. That's like the 5th one I've banned today. What the fuck? Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel for Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his trail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after this place, but I'm glad to see you more than an impulsive child. What? Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. With hard evidence. That's my plan. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to this place. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that, I will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuta's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. I see. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. Okay. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, I say let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friends as much time as possible, and make your way to the place. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Alright then, let's get to it. We have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sir. The Yihicho was likely that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. I need to poke him? Hey, you. Hey, you! What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? Yeah, I caught this guy. He was trying to rob me. What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh. Well, that's pretty easy. Is he all the way back in town? No, he's out here. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. These Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I bet you know everything about undesirables. Yeah, I thought so. Zagreus? This isn't Hades. Go back to Hades where you came from, Zagreus. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Very well, lead on. Oh, am I taking him all the way back to town? I think I am, right? North. Ceruli bomb. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. I see. By the way, for people who are just tuning in, this is the expansion to Red Dead Redemption. This is Red Dead Redemption 3. They've changed the gameplay. It's an MMO now. It's really good though. Red Dead Redemption 3. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Sunbeard. Sunbeard. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not interested in you, Sunbeard. I have my own beard. I'm Brownbeard. I'm Brownbeard. I left him tied up behind a big rock. Must have been a different big rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. Oh, my mistake. Maybe he's over here. Maybe he's over here. Where I might have left him. Ask about the Nupoli tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Oh, okay. I guess he's not a big fan anymore of talking with me. I guess my pretty charm is not. I guess my face is not charm enough. Alright, where is he? He's in town. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, guy, you're looking for me? You're looking for me? I'm in town, bitch. See, I told you I captured him. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I still want to know what that weird shadow is. There's like this weird shadow on the right. You see the right side here? There's like this weird shadow. And I don't know why. Same here, same here. Is it... I have a feeling it's just this area because I haven't noticed this before now. So I'm guessing it's just how this area is. There's like this weird little shadow there. There might be some graphical settings that that makes it fucky as well. Oh, is it motion blur with NVIDIA DLSS? But I haven't seen it in the other areas though.
Hooty! Finally caught up to me, I see.
So I guess it's just this area.
Well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag.
Is that the sheriff? The cat?
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Uh-huh.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Well, how would you have seen it?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had... Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. That's the sheriff, right?
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Wuhute.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I don't think he believes them.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
A duel.
You don't mean...
Come on. Duel. 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 Duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please. Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
There's not really a lot of plot twists right here.
You refuse?
Not right now. This is pretty a basic story so far.
Fight than you.
At least when it comes to like the Wild West sort of plot plot points.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I just want to see if Matthew Mercer is in the game. Now that they have American voice actors, there's only time before we get Matthew Mercer, right? Tumbleweed. Tumble crab. Wait, tumble crab? Bam, bam, bam. The bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
That's a technicality, sir? But yeah,
As
sure.
for your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
You're talking about
about you,
plot
Zakawa?
twists. You wanna know
intend
what
to
I
do
wanna
now?
talk about? Tongue twists.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. A person very dear to her.
A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
It'll be so funny if Erenville has a completely different accent than the rest of his family. Like, if we meet his mom and his mom talks with an American accent, I am going to find that funny. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Phew, finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about with some wild banana blend? Still 95 quests? Now that we have the bracelets, let us return to the springs. Will you be staying here there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springston. Oh, we got a plus quest. Hello? Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. No wait, that's the wrong music. Hup. That looks kind of like you, Noxy. I mean, not fully like you, but kind of like you. I gotta go here, and then I gotta go here, and then I gotta go here, and then I gotta turn in this quest. We gotta flex. No, I just saw a Vieira that looked kind of like you. That was it. Back to Viper. Back to Viper. 531 yalms north. Oh, there's one there too. Meeting of the spirits. Watching Big Brother. Broken record. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. There's a sandworm. Oh, sorry, grassland worm. My bad. My bad. Northwest. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Why are all these names goddamn tongue twisters? I can't pronounce these funny sounding names. I'm too white. I'm too white. I'm too Scandinavian. More northwest, huh? I need to go down here, do this quest, meeting of the spirits. There is an ad break. Ad break? Why is there an ad break now? Ba ba bum. Bum bum bum. Gurfurlur. How the flip do I get in there? How do I get in here? What? Oh, here we go. Pamipya. Her name is Pamipia. Pamipia. La 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 la. What the? Meeting of the spirits. Deliver the fish oil candle to the contemplative woman praying at Yowekwa Canyon. Yowekwa. Lunyuhishahe. Yeheheseya. See, if you just pretend to be Native American when you say these names, it makes sense. Yeheheseya. Canyon bat. Why do these have normal names? It's a canyon bat, guys. A canyon bat. Not some convoluted Native American name. With the menu. Contemplative woman. There we go. Fish oil candle. You're praying to the bones of a beast. I want to run a bit faster, so time for bike. Don't make me bring out the Wookiee. I will bring out the Wookiee. Deep within all men, there is a Wookiee. At least everybody who can do like... You just have to roll your roll the back of your throat, or vibrate the back of your throat, I guess. Oh wait! I'm in the wrong class. Wait! No! There we go. Ba 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 ba. 496 yums to the north. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. That's mighty good. 382 yums to the north. Guessing that's like right past there. Guys, do I fit in? Do I fit in as a machinist here? Wearing this? $221 to the northeast. Huh. The trolley? Now it's southeast, because it's up there. I see you. I see you, ether current. I feel like going forward, because nobody really likes running around looking for ether currents, right? I feel like going forward after this expansion, they might as well just lock the flying into like a certain quest. Like we can still have ether currents, right? But you can have just one of them. And then you do that one last quest and you unlock flying. I feel like that would be fine. if they really want to keep having ether currents, then lower the number to like 5 and have them be around where the main quests are, right? So that they're easy to gather. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklemat is blessed to have such devout friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Well, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. I want to boink her. I mean, what? There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Did I say my thoughts out loud? I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Kiwikana and Liwin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwart the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Mm-hmm. Right. And you'll teach us how you drew your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Is it time to move towards meeting your mom, Erenville? If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? What? Nani? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I just noticed our characters have toes now. We have toes. Toesies. Do do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Wait. Wait, I've seen his face before.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
That's the dude from the first. That's the trolley guy.
And wanted to ask when operations would resume.
It's the trolley guy.
Be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
This isn't a plot twist,
succession
though.
ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
Wait.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Wait, what if Aaron... What if Aaronville is going to be revealed to be a Beastmaster?
Thank you so much.
Because his, you know...
By the way, pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
If you're gonna introduce me to the other two people with the trolley back on Norbrand,
dragging you into this.
I'm gonna lose it. Aaronville dragging me into stuff. It's fine. I've been dragged into... I knew it! It's them! It's the trolley boys!
That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
It's the trolley boys.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
It's even playing the Norvrant music. Oh. Oh.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Oh, this is warming my heart so much.
Tell you, if you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Visions of trolley. I'm so happy. Hold on, I gotta message one of my friends. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. 96? Finally we're at 96. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabber in Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. This is the... yeah. Southwest. Wait, southwest? There's a current to the southwest? I'm an adult. I got a gun. Southwest? Where? Southwest. Did I miss a ether current? Is there an ether current in here that I missed? Oh, I bet it is. Never trust a Lala. Lala lies. Lalas don't lie. Lalas always lies. What is he talking about? I'm not good at aiming. Koi is fun. Koi is funny. We like Koi. Even if Koi is a Lalafell, we do like Koi. 1,183 yalms to the east. So like over here? Northeast. Oh, if you haven't, by the way, Noxy, if you haven't been to Koi's room before in the FC house, you should go and check it out. Let me just say it like this. It has something for everyone. That's all I'll say about that, but you really should go and check it out. At the very least, you learn what kind of person Koi is. Alright, if you don't want to go into the room now, then I will have my Viera take you into the room. And lock you in there. With me. A wink. 440 yalms to the north. Easy to close browser. Oh. Touché. But why would you close browser when you see what's in the room? If anything, it'll be like, oh my. Too tired to explore. That's fair. I have an apartment in Shirogane. The only kinky stuff I have there is a bed. And it's not even a bed, it's a freaking futon. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the walls now. Right. This should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. To the east. Wait, where is Erenville's home? The next zone, maybe? Also, I am like 15 million experience away, ahead of the level of the quest line, so you know. Almost an entire level ahead of the quests. That's pretty good. Ralika. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of this place. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Nodders. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetsong. Mewahetsong? And this is my son, Shepeto. Shepeto? Yo, does he like dolls? Or wooden dolls? Just asking. His name is Shepeto. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Waulika, station master of Shak Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Draz and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the Turali sort. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I am told you people hold your tradition in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her land and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. For that reason, I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? Mm-hmm. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Would be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so diligent to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Visions of the trolley problem is such a good problem to have. Am I right? You already you entered. Is that that's a medium plot, right? 17 million gil, and you still have 12 million. God, I wish I had money. I wish I had money, but I am poor. You can see I have 3.5 million gil. That's all I had. The most amount of gil I have had at one time was 25 million. And then I managed to win a plot of land in Shirogane that I wanted. And then I got dropped down to less. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near that place mentioned that. You know what has caused this? Oh. We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalawani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plain may well cause them to stress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Waukona. Waukona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. No, he has changed. A little bit. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. I'll just say that. So in course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Draz fought aside Woe Kona in the rite of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Sorry? Sorry. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Wao Kona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. Logs, we are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek out Wao Kona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, just, you know, just make the train be silent. A silent train. Oh my god, we have to carry it? We have to carry it? Okay. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. Which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad it went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Na 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 na. All right, how do these look? Titanium gold saber fangs. I mean, they look fine. I don't see much difference. Yeah, I'll just leave them undyed, it's fine. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we'll split the work. La 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 la. You have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes to finish this task. 2 minutes. There's a Ronique Seeker here. Concerned herder. Herder. Twin Fang, Victoria's Viper. Sunforged. Where is it? The seventh. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Oh, as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be running free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Dang it, you tried? Tried what? I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And this name will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. And there's still more to do. Oh, get you to come to the FC house. I see. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. I do still have some ether currents to get to get through. A bit more to the east. There are a couple more ether currents that I have to deal with. I also need to do the role quests, as I have not done them yet. I can do the role quest off stream, it's not a biggie. 91, there it is. The last one is further to the east, alright. I'll just swim over, it's fine. Da 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 da. Impetuous youth. Oh, Kitty has logged in. I mean, they're only 3 item levels higher. It's not like they're a huge upgrade. I can probably ignore most of the side quests until the end. There we go. Swimsuit. I can't be swimming in fully dressed in clothes. I gotta be in my swimsuit, right? Awa awa. I'm guessing that's the calf I need to find right there. Yes, it is. Come here. Come here. Can I run or Okay, it looks like I can run. You do indeed follow me, so I can in fact run. Bum bum bum. Alright. I guess I just ooh, these have like a red glow on them. Oh, they glow red. Nice. You sense a hostile presence. Dude, why are you running? Dude, why are you running? Did he realize they weren't his and then he just refused to... My guy. Yeah, sort of Ravana EX vibes. Dude, you have a guy after you. Oh, please tell me I'm not in that. I was not in that. There's still one more side quest I need to complete here. Wild Roniks. Ronik. Heron Mill. Had your feelings of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play? Sure. It's the train. Okay, look, the train is just a big trolley, right? Can we all agree this? A train is just a big trolley?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
No!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service
I missed
much
it.
faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
I need to be ready with the print skin button.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth?
If he knew how similar he was to his reflection. If only he knew.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yassolani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
They are so similar to their counterparts on the first. It's so funny to me how similar they are. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not 1-to-1, but it's like 0.9 to 1. They have different voices for one, right?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Really?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
What's happening? Is that another earthquake?
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh shit, lightning. Oh, bright white light.
Gods have mercy.
What? Oh! That could be a problem.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
A ship? What the fuck? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah, why? Do we go to? Do we go? We need to follow that. We need to follow that airship. I bet this is because of what Zoriel did. I bet this is. It has to be in relation to what he did. And now they're attacking Tuliolal.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
That's not good.
The people need our help.
Okay. Lead the way. I mean, we have a lot of powerful warriors here, right? Like Thancred, Urianger, Alice, all of those people.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
They have good armor at least.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No, they are Squid Games, right? At least they have guns.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Well, that was Peshiwa. Wait. What are they taking? Their souls?
What did it just do?
Are they stealing their souls? Bakul Jaja? Yeah, Bakul Jaja is here.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Our boy. I mean, bad man, but now better man. But still good.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
So the Tron people are invading, huh? Can he defeat all of those androids or robots or whatever the fuck they are?
Simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
He should be stronger now because he's no longer fighting for or feeling the pressure of winning. Who's this? It's the mysterious girl. The mysterious girl that I saw a couple of people think might be Pashtaroth, which is another Asian. But if they're bringing more Asians into this, then that's kind of lame. So I hope it isn't. But you know, high chance that it is. No, you don't have to answer that. No. Don't answer. Oh, he has gotten some upgrades, I see.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Technological advancements, buddy. Technology.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
He's turning into the Covenant.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Try me, bitch. I'm stronger than you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Although, now he has some cybernetic enhancements.
Dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
It doesn't look like he's strong enough to beat him, but it might be wrong. Maybe the cybernetic enhancements are enough to at least tie, or maybe to win. Doesn't look like it.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, he wasn't able to win. Okay, so it's like, oh, I'll kill you all. Nope, not allowed. Not strong enough. I mean, he might, because he looks to be very cybernetic, he might rise again, right? Wake up. Yep. Or maybe not. Oh no, that's some healing magic.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Oh, that's why the two-headed Mumblejaw are so powerful, because they have two souls. So they naturally have more ether in them. Oh, is he gonna go all, okay, Robocop? Instant kill mode? Oh, well. I guess Gulol Jaja is
Papa?
dead. Question mark. For now, consider him dead. But maybe he has 2 hearts. So maybe 1 heart being gone is bad. Is okay.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Are you sure? She beat Bakul Jaja.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oh. Is he bigger than he was before?
The girl would live up to her title.
He seems bigger than he was before as well.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I mean, he is clearly bigger, right? Than he was before? Or am I just crazy? Another... Oh, that's just from Sid. Okay. Vuklamat. No, Papa, he can't die. He can't. No time for tears. Vuklamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How? How could this happen? More cutscenes. I'm guessing he can't be healed. His wounds are too severe, I guess. Or maybe not.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
If you're a white mage, are you helping in trying to heal him? Or is it still no? Oh, you just stand there? Okay. Because I know in the Horsefont story, Alphino is there and he's trying to save him now, right? When Horsefont dies.
Look after my children. What?
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
07's to Gulol Jaja.
Hi.
A great video game, Dad.
Yes, Papa.
07's.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Ooh. There might be a third sneeze, by the way. I can feel it. Now we can 07's. Now we can 07's. Rest in peace, Gulol Jaja. You were a great father. You were a great warrior. And you were a great king. One more cutscene. Is this also voiced? No. Right. So, Wow, Wuklamat. Wow, Kona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land guards have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I want this armor set. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in any way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfinode and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter? And as for Dress, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Naturally. Naturally. Can I not jump this? I can. Alright, there is a lot of quests going on. Stuff is happening. Zoral has become bad guy, as I kind of figured he would become. Alright. I mean, the place looks fine. Alright, I'm gonna end it here today. It is almost 12 p.m. I have basically almost been live from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. I meant a.m. It's almost 12 a.m., not p.m. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna watch some Scrubs before heading to bed. I will be back tomorrow at roughly around 12 p.m. as well, where we'll be continuing the story. Alright. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever the fuck. I know 12 a.m. is midnight. 12 p.m. is midday. I know. I said it's all. I meant it's almost 12 a.m. Not p.m. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. That's what I meant. I just said the wrong M. It's almost 24. Okay? Almost 24. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at midday. I will see you then, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye. Mwah!